Stream Elements said. Unicorn Turtle 669 is now live. Streaming Triangle Strategy, Let's Play, Triangle Strategy Part 14, Headpat.
House Wolfort and Hyzant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Frederica proposes they destroy the bridge linking the castle to the rest of the capital, isolating the enemy and forcing them to parley. Though it may draw out the conflict, it is well worth it if they can avoid causing suffering to the people. Serenoa and the others agree to the plan. In support of House Wolfort, Hyzant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Saltiron War.
The Hyzantian forces should be arriving any moment, Frederica.
Well then, let us make them welcome.
My lady, are you certain this is the path you desire? We are to battle against your people, against Thalas and Erica.
I am keenly aware of that.
Of course you are. But simply understanding a thing doesn't mean you are ready to face it. A single second's hesitation on the battlefield could cost you your life.
Worry not. I shall prevail against any who stand against me. Even my siblings.
To try and save them.
No. To save myself. And to save House Wolfort.
Okay, hold up. Something isn't right now, is it? No, something isn't right. We already did this, right? We were at the end. We were supposed to be getting ready to fight the ending fight. Did we not save? I could have swore we saved. Did we not save? Was that not the most recent? Hold up, what the hell is happening? Am I just losing my mind? We did make it all the way to the end, right? We were going to, because, yeah, we were going to side with, rescuing the people, right? Rescuing, Am I just losing my mind? Did we not? I swear something is happening with streaming here recently, and I just do not know how to feel about it. Did we seriously not make it that far? Am I just going crazy? Am I just going crazy? Am I just... Okay, yeah. Apparently I might be going crazy. I don't know. Yeah, between that and the stream constantly being weird, I don't know. There is no save data past that, so I guess we'll just keep going. But I feel like we have already fought this fight, and it makes me kind of upset that we might have to do it again. Because I don't really have any other options. Did I seriously forget to save? What the hell?
General.
Yeah, no, because there's the entire fight with the boat. Yeah, there's the entire fight with the boat. And we fight in the boat. We fight, what's her name, on the boat. And we rescue the, girl. What? I sometimes wonder what is wrong with me. There's clearly something very wrong with me, and yeah. Sometimes I just fuck up.
In the dead of night,
I'm going to look back on the VOD later on and see if I did indeed just somehow not save, because I'm going to kick my own ass so hard for not doing something so basic. That just does not feel good at all. But I'll just skip the dialogue. I don't like doing that, but I'll skip the dialogue until we get back to that one part, I guess. I don't like it. It doesn't feel good, but I don't know what else to do.
Aye, leave it to me.
There is no... Ah, the stench of battle.
If I must.
My turn.
And we are back on normal difficulty. I'm not doing this battle on normal difficulty again. God damn it. Why? 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 Just why? Why do I do this to myself sometimes? Turtle. I am a turtle. I'm a slow, not very good turtle. That's just all it is. Hello? Please select, oh hell no, definitely not easy. Okay. That's not what I fucking wanted, stupid ass. Okay. Try this again.
There is no retreat, and there is only...
Ah, the stench of battle.
On the Esfrost name. Time to work. Into the shadows.
I won't lose! Take that!
Let's play. Think you can catch me? I've the best idea. Behave. Ever more lovely. Target practice. The hunt is on.
Now!
Bit of a bind, this. Ain't over yet.
Tides are turning.
Well, congratulations are in order.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Here! To lead, I must grow. To work. Come on! What have we here?
Target practice.
This ain't ideal.
Allow me. You're not getting away.
This is bad. I did it! Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease. Whew, thank goodness. I'll clean this up.
For my family. A rest?
I might as well enjoy this. Ow!
Sound strike. Sound strike. For life.
What to do now? Breathe your last!
Time to take flight.
Just gotta do it. No slacking off. Would you look at that?
How dare you?
You poor thing.
I've never felt better.
No. Not here. Out of my way!
To work.
Ha! Die already! Ah!
Ah, the stench of battle.
Cool heads shall prevail. This is what I do.
This will help.
On the Esfrost name.
Ah, well, let's see.
Too obvious. My turn. Victory is within reach. It's over.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
It's not over yet.
Your luck has run out.
Brother.
Good for nothing. Here I come. If I must.
Bit of a bind, this. No slacking off.
That was close.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Stream elements.
Ready.
Set.
Not here.
Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
You're done for!
They got me.
That hurts, don't it?
Let me heal your wounds.
Looks like I'm up. Hit of another! Look at me learning. Damn it! Ah!
My turn. Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
If I must.
Brace yourself!
This battle is ours.
We win. Sound strike.
To work.
Yeah!
Nibbling.
How about that?
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are
My apologies.
I have to keep going. Fire! Everyone!
This ain't ideal. Gotcha!
Grandfather.
Time to end this. I'm only getting started.
You disgust me.
Oh, that
Time to
does
work.
it.
Splendid.
Nibbling. Victory is in reach. Time to take flight. You're open. Nibbling.
No.
Ready.
You're hurt, eh?
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed. My turn.
This is the end.
A wasted effort.
Allow me. There.
Time to take flight. Defense now! My pride is my shield.
We doing this?
You're done for!
They're good. Your wounds are healed.
I owe you.
I will end this.
When did I get so old? Time to end this.
We doing this?
Gotcha.
Yeah, didn't I save like multiple times during the chapter? Yeah, no, I think something happened with the save data. I don't know what, but I think something happened with the save data. Because I feel like I even saved multiple times during it, like right here and before the next chapter started. Yeah. So no, now that I think about it, I don't think it was on me. I think something happened to the save data when I exited the game last time, because
Serenoa faces the
well, it won't take us long to get back there, especially since I'm skipping the story. The story takes up like so much of the game time. And I really don't like doing it, but I really don't feel like seeing this, you know, so close to when we saw it last time. It's just is not a good feeling overall, I guess.
Consider it done. They cannot escape us on the...
Hawkrun!
Cease your...
So that... Flee while you have the chance!
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
Charge!
Choices. How's this? I've never felt better. This battle is ours. Take that! Feisty, aren't we?
For the honor of House Wolfort. We doing this?
Ow! Where did I go wrong?
No need to panic.
I saw that!
Time for some sorcery. Lightning!
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah! I will crush you! Flee while you have the chance!
Shadows conceal me.
For victory! I shirk from no danger!
Leave everything to me.
From where shall we strike?
Time to take flight. Yeah!
Shall we begin? Fear not, for I am by your side.
Ready. It's done for! Back at you! This ain't ideal. Gotcha! Impossible!
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell?
Looks like I'm up. Time to end this.
My turn. Try as...
Comment. Do not fall.
If I must destroy myself, so be it.
My rook is in your hands.
It's over. I feel stronger already.
This ain't pretty. your cups
appreciate it.
about? Well, congratulations are in order. My turn.
This battle is ours.
This will hurt.
This ends now!
Go now!
Damn it!
A wasted effort.
General of Lore.
And leave. I shall not.
From where shall we strike? Aha!
Cool heads shall prevail.
We doing this? You're done for!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Looks like I'm up.
This ain't ideal. I'm a fool. Impressed?
Face me if you dare.
I was prepared for this.
Come, Wolfort. Bit of a bind, this.
To work.
Here I come. Lend me your wings, Fluby. This battle is won.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you, friend. They got me. Oh, no. I will crush you.
Looks like I'm up. I saw that.
Weakling.
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell? I did it!
Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
My turn.
To work.
Here I come. From this range, this battle is won.
Come on, then.
Oh, no! I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Flee while you have a chance.
This ain't ideal.
Looks like I'm up. It's nothing personal.
Oh, no! We've been weakened. Allow me. One step closer to our hope.
To work.
Face me if you dare. Feisty, aren't we? Get out of the way! I'm old, not a pushover.
Time to take flight.
Your
Too
luck
slow.
has run
Victory is
out.
ours. Here I come. Lightning!
The truth eludes me.
Push on through!
No need to panic.
It's nothing personal. I'm only getting started.
Do they have the upper hand? How embarrassing.
To work.
I won't give in.
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid. I have...
After retaking...
And this is when we get Maxwell, yeah. We have been in, we have definitely done this. I know for a fact we have. I just don't know why the save data didn't reflect that.
Well met, friends. I require passage to see Lords.
And here we're... Wait. That cape, it can't... My lord!
My apologies for my abrupt departure, my lord.
And then on this one, we went to the Roselle, right? And that's when we figured out there was actually 4 routes here, and that we might end up having to do a pseudo 5th. I'll keep doing the route I went then, because that's the route we want to go at least for this run. I do not remember if there was anything in this area that we necessarily need to make sure to get, so I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the guide real quick just to make double sure we're good. I remembered the bridge because there wasn't a whole lot there. I don't think there was anything here. I will still sort of need the guide to make sure we can get the persuasion properly after all. Excuse me. We will eventually get back to where we were at the end of the 13th, and hopefully it will not take too long. Hopefully. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Okay. What chapter are we even on? Chapter 13, 14, something like that. Yeah, because Goldbrow is to return to the crown. No, it's to return to Wolf Fort. Behind Gila, up the stairs, inside the castle. In front of the big door, behind Gila. Where is Gila? Inside the castle, quality 5. Yeah, I think we already have all the items here. Because we've been to this part before, in front of the big door. Yeah, because there would be an item right over here, wouldn't there? Yeah, we've been to this. We've gotten all the items, I'm pretty sure. On the wall, big shield and weapon. Yeah, over here. Okay. So we'll go ahead and just persuade everybody to go to the Roselle village, which would be... Oh, come on. Why that? Why what? I am thoroughly confused why some buttons do what they do. That is not what I wanted to do. Now I gotta find it again. That feels good. Okay, we've got that. That's not it. Remain in the Crown City. No, we travel to the Roselle village. Here we go. Okay, Huet first, choice C. Let's see here. Huet. Okay.
Good point.
Almost forgot about getting my moral points. Such a silly, stupid turtle, aren't I? Gotta make sure to get those 100 moral points since we can. Where are they? Here we go. Almost forgot about it. Such a stupid, slow turtle I am. Where is the other one? I do not remember. Maybe it's in the castle. Maybe. Nope, there it is. Okay, there we go. Got 100 utility points because we can. And this son of a bitch. What is with internet here lately? You were supposed to keep playing the video, you baka. You sussy baka. Stop dropping my views down to 1. I know nobody likes me and I'm not worth watching, but I'm trying anyway, so at least give me my 2 views, you sussy baka. Okay. God.
Lord Saranella.
It is time to cast our... We have approached the scales of conviction with your token...
You have my vote.
I have faith in you.
You won me over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We march to the Rosellan village and drive the bandits from the surrounding woods. I shall accompany Frederica to defend the Rosellan village.
The members of House...
And this battle is where we end up getting Travis as a unit. Yay! Let's go!
Leave the battlefield to me.
What's my turn?
My turn. You won't catch me.
Time to take flight. Yeah! Victory is ours!
Come on, then. Ain't over yet.
It was close.
Well, congratulations are in order. Prepare yourself.
Defeat is not an option. On your guard. We doing this? Might use this. This ain't ideal. Looks like I'm up. There.
I'll show you what I can do. Fire! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
This will help. We can resolve this peacefully. What happened to that daughter of
Victory is within reach.
Now then. I shan't miss.
Victory is
I
within reach.
mustn't give up hope.
Time to take flight. Lend me your wings, Flugy!
You're open.
Sound
I will
strike.
fight to my last breath.
this?
Now it's my turn.
You did. Sound
Well,
strike.
congratulations are in order.
Damn. This rest for my kith and kin. Curses. Now I end this.
Sound strike.
Time to die! Die! Look at me and learn it. Comrades!
My turn. You won't catch me.
This battle is ours.
Feisty, aren't we?
All right, the rest of you.
From where shall we strike?
Death from above!
Let's go then. I strike true!
This ain't ideal. No need to panic. Slow!
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell?
Shall we begin?
Leave everything to me. Get out of the way! Well, congratulations are in order.
Time to take flight.
Coming through! I'm a fool.
The situation is grim.
Allow me. Absolutely wonderful.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
Let's go then.
Time for some sorcery. Fire! I did it!
You're done!
Into the shadows.
Come on then. No slacking on. I'm old, not a pushover.
What would father do?
Here I come.
Let me heal your wounds. Fear not, for I am by your side.
To work. I'll send you
Over here! I'm old, not a pushover.
I'm a fool.
No need to panic.
Here I come.
This ain't ideal.
Leave everything to me.
The hunt is on. Ha! This battle is won.
Let's go then.
My turn.
Die already!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I owe ya.
It's one step closer to our hope.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning! I did it!
Looks like I'm up.
Come on then.
To work.
Leave everything to me.
This battle is ours.
Just you see that?
Cool heads shall prevail. I will end this.
This is the end.
No need to panic.
Cheeky bastard.
This ain't ideal. Push on through!
We doing this? Gotcha. How about
You've
that?
made a grave mistake.
Time to take flight.
This ends now!
My pride is my shield.
This ain't good. Here goes! I'm old, not a pushover.
Time to work.
We've been weakened.
Be at ease.
Thank you. My turn.
Just get Looks like I'm up. We doing this?
This ain't good. All or nothing. I'm old, not a pushover.
My turn.
How embarrassing.
Here I come.
This isn't good.
My turn. Die already! Allow me.
This ain't ideal.
You're in the way!
Look at me learning. Let's go then.
My turn.
Just gotta do it.
Time to take flight.
This ends now! One more round. Well, congratulations are in order. Out! Out!
We mustn't lose heart.
Stream elements. Set.
Allow me.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
My turn.
Hydrate.
Would you look at that? Allow me.
Your orders?
Me too!
To work.
Out of my hearts, don't it?
This battle is ours.
The truth eludes me.
Shall we begin? My turn. Victory is within reach. Silence.
My turn.
No need to panic.
Ha! Ready.
This ain't ideal.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh, that does it. Oh, that does it. Ah! Ah! Hup! Ah!
Time to work. Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach. I feel stronger already. Shall we begin? For one and all. Thank you.
I see that.
Ready.
So it comes to this.
We win.
The hunt is on. This ends now!
Time to work. This is the end.
Done it now. Me too.
Not a chance!
Shall we begin?
We doing this? Aim and fire! That's it!
Damn.
I'll take that. We still have this.
Time to work.
The hunt is on. Yeah, victory is
Over
ours!
here.
I will fight to my last breath.
Me too. It hurts, don't it? I love the battlefield.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Thanks. Won't be that easy, will it?
Let's go then.
Coming through. Die already.
I will end this.
Oh, no! This battle is ours. Lend me your wings, Bluebeard!
Sure.
Hyzant has...
Okay, it took us about an hour and a half, but we got there. We got back to where we finished off last stream. Kind of crazy, you know, that we can do a 6-hour stream in an hour and a half just by skipping the dialogue.
You are certain
I guess
Hyzant's
that
army-
just goes to show how much dialogue this game has. It's a lot more like a visual novel than anything, but okay. Let us go to Frederica's Vision. That's what we're doing, right? And then we'll stop skipping dialogue after this because I'm fairly certain we saved at the end of choosing that dialogue. Fairly certain, anyways. I guess I'm not 100% sure, but it's okay. Alright, there we go. I don't think there's any items here. Pretty sure not, but... And I keep doing it. I keep pressing the down button when I shouldn't be. Apparently on Google Documents, if you press the down button, it does not scroll the page down. Which is kind of not cool. It is just intuitive for me to press the down button. That's just not cool. Okay. Sleep, my friend. I believe... No, we're not there. We already did that one. Grand Roselle, yeah, because we had the Grand Roselle in mind. Yeah, we're in Castle Wolfort. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no items. There's no items. Okay, so we're going to place our faith in Frederica's Vision, Gila, and Anna. Okay. Let's convince these people. Frederica's Vision. And we want to choose... A. Okay. And then Anna, we will do choice C. Anna.
Lord Saranoa.
Choice C.
Perhaps.
Okay. And then Huette, we will choose choice A, and Eridor choice B.
Aye, lad.
Okay. And Huette,
However,
choice A. Okay, there we go. We are finally back at the place where we were before the corrupted save data, or whatever the heck happened.
It is time to... The way forward is decided.
Now, how the heck we are going to save our people, I have no bloody clue. I mean, we're pretty much going to war against Hyzant doing that, but we're doing it without Esfrost's help. Or we're going to like sneak in while Esfrost is conquering Hyzant or something. I'm going to go ahead and make an extra save data here on 8 just to yeah, try to mitigate that happening again.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
We've chosen our path. We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
Okay, yeah, and we've seen a little bit past
You have
this
chosen
because
the one path I cannot take.
Benedict is about to totally try to do a duel against Serenoa because
Benedict, but the scales have
he
spoken.
goes against his choice so hard, which I cannot completely
So I
blame
ask
him.
for your wisdom.
I can't completely
Help
blame
us find
him
a way
at
to free the
all.
Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it. I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will. With the salt crystals in hand, you shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated. Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle, or whatever else. I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolffort are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body. You can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand. Esfrost and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolffort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage will lead to this folly.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will. I have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict. Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back. My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it. Lord Simon entrusted me with the future of this house. And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Prepare yourself. You came, you missed.
Here!
You came, you missed. I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer. The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simon and Lady Destra, leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks. I shall rise to the occasion, my lord. I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive. Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
Benedict.
Mule-headed fool.
We've each made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
King Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, But will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions. I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough. Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
You have my thanks, Huette.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I'm an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolford. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolford. I wish to be strong, strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces. It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
Benedict.
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
All these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on, where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh, I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it, both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
What of the Hyzantian forces?
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the Salt Crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the Consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the Consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the Salt Crystals, Norzelia will change. And the Consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's Domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
Ha! A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise of you to make for the Falk's Domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if your end goal is Centralia, too.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolforts. I'm glad to be on your side.
But one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We need some way of persuading them. And quickly, too.
Let me worry about that. I can find the words to convince them. I am my mother's daughter, after all.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort Domain, intent on seizing control of the mine. Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the Source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort. Still grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
Archduke Gustadolf, we received word from Wolfort. XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. Then battle is inevitable. But how will House Wolfort respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
To what end?
History is changing around us as we speak. If Wolfort wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land. Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos. Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica? Somehow I doubt it.
Your pardon, Archduke.
It's nothing. I let my thoughts wander too far. Whatever path Wolford chooses, they all lead to war. Ready our forces.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolfort's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our saintly seven, after all.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Aesfrost and rise up against us. I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Wolfort is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, we are more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Aesfrost against each other.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Aesfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsel. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
And we must fight to win. Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where's our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolford in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
Concealed aboard Claris's consortium cart, Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital. As soon as they arrive, they reveal the particulars of their plan to lead the Roselle in revolt.
Scouts are reporting the Hyzantian army has crossed into the Wolfort domain. The force is commanded by Minister Exham, and is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain. Itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No, the time for doubts is long past. Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the Source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south. On Centralia. We will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering. A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
Then it's decided. We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Claris, if you would.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection of the goddess's shield before entering the city. I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
Then let's muscle our way into the Source. The guards won't expect an attack from the outside.
Getting in is not what worries me.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out.
They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty. They might be too terrified of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
I have. I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces. If they see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break. Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
But that statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
I'm going to blow it up.
Ah, yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down. But then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
Exactly. That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
And perfect for blowing up ships.
There must be some sort of a Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lila's involvement in its creation. But how will we detonate it without Milo?
Considering all the research they conducted, there must be some sort of documentation on how to use it.
Then what are we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
All right, and we have our plan.
My friends. Thank you.
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe. Hail! I am Clarus of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Clarus! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you're worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait! We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
What have you done? Ah, you snake! I must call for reinforcements!
Clarus, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly now. And do not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
I'm sorry we've put you to such trouble. And we'll likely have to blow up Consortium ships on top of everything else.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Hurry. The majority of their forces may be absent, but we're finished if a guard catches sight of us.
To the Ministry of Medicine with us.
Unsurprising to find researchers here.
Hyzant still doesn't know we're moving against them. They shouldn't think us suspicious as long as we walk at a calm pace.
We can't go that slowly. Minister Kamsel is in charge of the guards, and he's no pushover. The longer we take, the more we'll lose our freedom of movement.
Clarus is clever, but he could still get captured.
Then we'd best split up.
Indeed. We must find the Elfric and quickly.
We split up to take a look around, but I still can't find a single glass crystal in here. I wonder how the others are faring. Perhaps I should check in on them. 2,700 gold, very nice. Only those who are involved with the research subject are privy to its details. And something like the Elfric would be more protected than most. We have to find that Elfric as soon as possible and make for the source. We must convince the Roselle that they have committed no crime and free them from that horrific place. It is the right thing to do, now knowing the truth. I imagine there will be no small amount of injuries from the coming battle. We are currently preparing a system that can handle as many patients as possible. Things are noisier here than I remember, perhaps because they are preparing for battle. I wonder if Minister Lila is here. We should keep an eye out for her. I cannot help wondering how Benedict is doing. Sorry, lad. I know I should be focused on finding that Elfric. A big battle is always a boon to our research. There are injured and fallen aplenty. They will further our research on Elfric nicely. We made it this far thanks to Lord Clarus. We must free the Roselle and help them flee Hyzant. Ah, Mr. Serenoa, are you here to meet with Mr. Lila? There seem to be archives on the other side of the door. Perhaps we could find documents about the Elfric. I managed to pick the lock not a moment ago. I will report back later with my findings. Okie dokie, thank you, Anna. Let us see. We got, corner on Gila's left. We did get that right, because that was over here. That is her left, right? Yeah, that is her left. And between two beds in front of Gila. I don't think we have that one. No. I didn't see the one there. If I can get down from here. Right there, okay. 3,000 gil. Very good. On top of one of the beds, we got that one. Both Roland and Frederica's left. Yeah, we got that one. Behind Eridor and tree in the middle. Tree in the middle. Oh, here we go. Panacea pellet. And 2 superior fiber. And there's a luck bracelet on Anna's right. Oh, there we go. Okay. And that's it. That is it. Okay. Looks good. And we have to fight Edor apparently, scrolling down a little bit. But yeah, that should be the last search before we do the giant fight. Hopefully Edor will not be too strong, but I guess we will find out, won't we? Anywho. I should resume my search for the Elfric.
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
What is it?
Did you find it?
No, only a book.
The Elfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend. But if I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Elfric is human remains. It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished at the source.
Harvesting corpses? For what foul purpose?
We did not intend for Elfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
Automaton? What manner of contraption is that?
I do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, figure out how to save lives, not how to profit off death.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzant's core.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Minister Lila, did you use Rosellan remains to create Elfric?
I advise taking more care with your words, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven. You have a responsibility to protect Hyzan's secrets.
Then it is true.
You steal their freedom, their very lives. And you dare to call what you do healing?
Everything I have done was as the goddess willed. I call myself nothing but her loyal servant. All of us are hers to command.
No, not all of us.
House Wolfort means to free the Roselle from the goddess's tyranny.
Do you now?
As one committed to the preservation of life, you know salt should not be a luxury for the privileged few. Is that not what you told me? Help us. If not for the Roselle, then to change Hyzan for the better.
Change Hyzant? How wonderful that would be.
Then...
No. I cannot help you. The Holy One would have my head for turning traitor. Besides, my hands are far too bloody to ever be washed clean.
And now, to arms!
Okay, so I managed to get Huette's achievement for maxing her abilities out. I'm not sure why I don't have Anna though, to be honest. I do have Anna at Elite Stage, right? Yeah, I have Anna at Elite Stage. She is level 50, so what differentiates her between Huette? Is it something in her weapons? As far as I know, we just have to have tier 3, right? That's what it said? Or do we actually have to have the entire thing maxed out? Which would suck if we do, because that is a lot of superior items if we do. Where is Anna? Or is it just simply having the weapon ability? Because that is a separate achievement in itself too, is to have literally everybody's weapon ability at the same time. Deal physical damage to a single enemy, and I did think this one was potentially useful, right? Lower physical defense and magic defense, which could be useful. She backstabs, especially, I really like Anna. Anna is very useful in combat. Honestly, between being able to sneak behind people and just... Yeah, and she's just sexy, period. I mean, if we're being honest with... She might be my favorite character in the game. Honestly, I just like Anna. So I'll go ahead and learn Deadly Blaze. Maybe that will do it. If not, then that does cement the fact that we do need to upgrade all of the weapons in order to do that. But I think... Assuming I even do try to do this, which I'm still on the fence about trying to max everybody out, I will start saving more superior items, maybe. Because I don't know if we would really be able to get superior items very well for literally everybody, and like save and then undo it, if that makes sense. But we do need to get them all for the ultimate skills anyways, because like I said, there's achievement for all of those. Or I could get all of them and then save and undo it, but there is no... Oh, we can redo the story battles as well. Hold up. What? And we can get a health guarantee. Because as I understand that sack, it's always there. So if we farm this, we could get guaranteed health rings every single time. Oh, since when could we do this? Most of his health recovery pellets
Stream
looks
elements.
like, which
Set.
honestly can be useful
Stay
if I
thirsty,
ever
my friends. Hydrate.
think about using them. It's only health rings so far, but that is interesting that that is not... Okay, so there are now mock battles where we can farm superior items. There are two. Okay, so I don't need to worry about superior items as much. I can like farm that off stream, probably. If I even decide to do that in the first place. Which I'm still honestly not completely sure about. Okay. So we need superior iron, and I think I will keep about 100,000 in case we run into the stores in the city. So if we don't have the materials already, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Intimidation. Deal physical damage to all enemies within range and lower their TP by 1. Interesting. Increase accuracy. What is her ultimate? Tempt all... Oh! Oh, hello. What does she do? Take off the top? Power of Love. Tempt all enemies within range. That actually could be really good depending on the... If I, like, moon jump her into the middle and, like, turn, like, 5-6 enemies to my side. That actually could be pretty dangerous. Oh, and increase the success rate of Heartstealer. Does that also increase the success rate of Power of Love, or... I do not know. But that could be really dangerous. Send an ally flying to any location within 5 squares and raise their physical defense and magical defense for 3 turns. So she sends her allies flying. Okay, that's interesting. Finish getting her magical defense up. Okay. What is your ultimate? Use 10 health recovery pellets to grant health to all allies. Okay, that could be really useful for if I feel like getting the achievement for using 100 items. I could just use like a celestial salve over and over again. Assuming that counts 10 items at once. Which I could see them being buggy and not doing that, but there's a potential at least. 11 potency. Since we have a lot of quality items, we might as well upgrade this stuff. Because there's no reason not to, and I think I may include at least one person who is not very high level into each battle just to try and start getting the levels up. Because it seems like if I do... Don't even attack, just if I have them, like, if they have a passive ability, like setting a trap, they get like a level pretty much every time. They just sit there and level up. And they don't even have to do anything, which is kind of cool. What is your ultimate ability? You set up a turret that automatically attacks everybody. Okay. Going into tower defense, decrease. See, he's got the spring trap, which would be really easy to do. And if we reduce that by 1, then he could do spring trap every time. And even though he's 21, if he keeps getting a level literally every time, he could level up pretty quick. Deal physical damage, higher up the greater the damage. I think that's... Nope. I'm still not sure how I feel about him. I feel like he could be really strong if I could figure him out, but Decimal just feels a little odd. Ice Caster I haven't even really touched. We do have enough to get him to weapon rank 3, so that's pretty cool. Increase weapon potency. Increase damage by Ice Breath or Frost. I honestly don't even know because I don't know this guy. So we'll just do weapon potency. Magic attack up. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. And then we can get you a Spiny Cudgel. And that's about all we can do with you, okay. We can give you Gungnir 2. but not 3. And Quahog the Clairvoyant. We can give you a Space-Time Scepter too. Okay, that's about all the upgrades we can do. Okay. Okay. I think we're good, because I'm not going to worry about the mental block battles for right now. Apparently there are some that you only get at the end of certain sections or whatever. And I do want to go ahead and do them all at once, just to get them knocked out. Okay, so how are we doing on promotions? We do have 3 Medals of Valor. I believe that's also part of getting the next out. Medal of Valor might be a bit more difficult to achieve, to get, you know. But I think I would go ahead and get him up, because his being able to steal stuff could be useful. I don't know what trial. Oh yeah, that's the one where he stands in. Yeah, okay, I remember looking at him at one point. So I'll go ahead and make him a big boss instead of just a boss.
Think I should have gone easy on him?
Okay. Trial by fire, let's see. Oh, you're not? Divine Bow, what is your next one? Oh, right. Okay, I think I did level him up when I saw that. Chance to insta-kill one, which is pretty cool.
I'm not past my prime yet.
No, you aren't, my dude. Okay, who else should we probably upgrade? Because we probably can upgrade like one more. Do I even want to try to keep it one more on me or not? Decisions. What is Stardust? Paralyze. What is yours? Hate and Hardy. It doesn't even show. Ladder 2 is probably another ladder. What is yours? Desperate Evasion. Increase evasion when health is low. She's supposed to counterattack, so that could be a good option. Yeah, go ahead and make her Divine Fist. Okay. Yeah, because that is a lot of Medal of Valors. That could be another problem with getting everybody at once, is the Medals of Valor. Literally everybody is at least veteran, but that's 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, that's 12. 12 Medals of Valor we would need. Assuming we don't have anybody else we haven't unlocked, like Travis's daughter. I think we can get Travis's daughter. So that would be 13 Medals of Valor. That being said, we could buy 9 more. So that would only be 4 short. Let's go ahead and buy Missed Opportunity. And wasn't there some new notes at one point? I think, yeah, Curse Cask, because it's a cask that we think might be the math guy that we've got. And Wedding and Wolfort, which you have also read, but we will go ahead and go in the notes and mark it as read. Okay. Inventory, and then we do have some rings, right, that we aren't using. Still not sure how I feel about this, because I should put more rings on people, but figuring out which person I want to put them on is honestly not like most of them help that much though, right? Rearguard's Cloak could be useful. Bengal Vitality actually could be useful as well. So let's give Bengal Vitality a roll, and because when we start New Game Plus, he will have to survive quite a few times, and the Resurrection Earring. That's the main thing I think I want to worry about. I might just sell literally everything else. Anyway, I guess I could give the Jade Thumb Ring to somebody if we're going to do the whoever's weakest, help them level up even harder. Yeah, you know what, let's go ahead and do that. I probably should get Hasabar in here as sort of a main, because she can heal, technically, even if I never use her for that very much. Okay. I think we're pretty good. I think we're good. I think we figured everything out. And why am I at 1 viewer again? This goddamn internet. I should be hacking the system. I mean, totally not hacking the system, Twitch. But I should be hacking this system a little bit to be getting 2 viewers at least. I know nobody else is here. But Internet Explorer like pauses the stream every now and then and mutes it, which causes it not to count. It's like Internet Explorer, stop doing that. I'm assuming that's what's going on anyways. I don't know. It's not like I'll ever be affiliate anyways. Fucking loser that I am.
As you command.
These heretics spit in the face of the goddess. They deserve nothing better than utter annihilation.
Minister Lila, how can you pretend the teachings are righteous when you know the truth?
There is no turning back for me. I am Lila Viscraft, one of Hyzant's saintly 7. In the name of the goddess, I deem your life forfeit.
Your orders? Into the shadows.
So it's come to blows.
Charge! Yeah!
Come on, then. What a pain. Well, congratulations are in order.
Forward! Death from above! To lead, I must grow. To work. Come on! Now then. It's nothing personal.
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid.
Let me heal your wounds.
I gain newfound strength.
This ain't ideal. Come and get me!
Back at you!
I shall lead by example. You will pay for sinning against the goddess. Now behold my power.
Your orders? Sound strike. Yes, sound strike.
Damn it! For victory! My lance strikes true! For my kingdom!
Feisty, aren't we?
This might sting some.
Well, congratulations are in order.
I shall do what I can. Allow me. One step closer to our hope.
Out!
A wasted effort.
So it's come to blows.
Let's go then. I'll say, how about that?
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid. Out!
No need to panic. Hit! I'm only getting started.
This ain't ideal.
Gotcha!
I shall lead by example.
Charge! It ends here! I shirk from no danger!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
I gain newfound
We doing this? Aim and fire!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Yeah! I did it!
Can't be!
With years comes wisdom!
So it's come to blows.
The truth.
This ain't ideal.
You're done! For victory! Yes!
I shall lead by example.
Now it's my turn.
Ain't over yet!
Save my neck.
I'm old, not a pushover.
Coming through!
I'll take that now! Did you see that?
So this is my fate. Or is it divine retribution?
I tire of
Let's
this.
go then.
How soothing.
What should I do? Just hold on, everyone!
Shit! Now then.
Hit! This ain't ideal. Come on! I love the battle.
So it's come to blows. Shall we begin? All back.
My turn. Freeze your left! See that?
Oh, goddess, you have never smiled upon me. I wished to see him just once more.
Ow! 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 Feisty, aren't we?
Was nice knowing you.
Aha!
I'm old, not a pushover.
From where shall we strike? for my kith and kin. Hope you're ready. I'll take that. Would you look at that? We doing this? Gotcha.
Here I come.
Allow me. Years comes wisdom.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are...
My apologies.
Gotcha! Charge! It ends here!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ready. Yeah!
Now it's my turn. Was nice knowing ya. I'm old, not a pushover.
My turn. Can't go back empty-handed.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Say goodbye!
Defeat is not an option. Death from above! Ha-ha!
No need to panic. I'm only getting started.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are
I owe ya. I won't lose! To work.
Come on, then. Ain't over yet.
Thanks.
I'm old, not a pushover.
I'll take that.
Minister Lila had the key to the laboratory. We found the Elfric within.
and documents detailing its use. We know how to trigger it now.
Then we can destroy both the statue of the goddess and the ships that'd give chase.
My people suffered so this Elfric could be created. For their sake, we cannot fail.
We shan't. I think even Minister Lila, in her heart of hearts, had prayed for our success.
So she understood the injustice of it all and sought to aid us. What makes you think that?
I imagine circumstances prevented her from acts of outright defiance.
Perhaps the Saintly Seven are not so free to act according to their own principles. If that's the case, then the so-called equality under the goddess that Hyzant loved to espouse is nothing but hypocrisy.
Indeed. There is nothing righteous about a faith that preaches appropriating a person's very death. Let us to the source. The goddess's oppression has gone on long enough.
They haven't added more soldiers to the ramparts, meaning they haven't noticed us yet.
Claris has them nice and distracted for us. But I don't think we can stay hidden for this next bit.
No, the source is heavily guarded inside. Sneaking in to quietly foment rebellion is not an option. We must defeat the guards and convince the Roselle to rise up in a very short amount of time.
Before reinforcements arrive to put us down. Frederica, everything rests on your ability to sway them to our side.
My lady, you're quivering.
I know what I will say, what I will do. Whether I will succeed, however, I do not know. And not knowing frightens me. I hate that I'm such a coward, when my mother was so brave.
There isn't a person in the world who doesn't fear the future. Not your mother, not the Rosellan, not I. Being brave isn't about being fearless. It's about acting regardless of how terrified you are. We are here because we refuse to let fear rule us. Remember, Frederica, you are not alone. We will see this through together.
I needed to hear that, Sheila. Mother, please guide us. Guide me. Serenoa, I am ready. I can do this.
I know you can. Come then. The source awaits.
After defeating Lila and securing the Elfric, Serenoa and his retinue make for the source to free the Roselle. Meanwhile, Hyzantian forces commanded by Exham arrive at Castle Wolfort's doorstep, intent on claiming the salt crystal deposits for themselves. Refusing to hand over the salt, House Wolfort has barricaded themselves inside with hundreds of soldiers. Their outright defiance makes Exham cautious, suspecting some sort of trap. He opts to surround the castle and prepares for an extended siege. But the Wolfort soldiers don't move an inch. Patience worn thin, Exham orders an attack. His soldiers swarm into the castle.
There's no one here.
What is the meaning of this?
Our scouts didn't see enemy soldiers. Only straw dolls.
Minister Exham, the castle is empty.
They must have abandoned the castle, told their people to flee. Damn. They twisted our vigilance against us to buy themselves time.
But where have they gone to?
I cannot say. What are you scheming, Wolfort? Well, seize the castle in any case. This domain belongs to Hyzant now.
Sir.
After routing Exham with his strange strategy, and seeing Wolfort's people safely to Glenbrook's crown city, Benedict disappears. His actions draw Hyzant's full attention entirely to the Wolfort domain, making it easy for Serenoa and his retinue to slip into the source. But whether they can convince the Roselle to rebel depends entirely on Frederica. Which way the winds of fate will blow is anyone's guess.
Halt! What are you... Ah!
Goddess, what have you done? Who are you?
My name is Frederica Esfrost. Daughter of Orlea, the woman who led the Source Rebellion 30 years ago. With me is Lord Serenoa of House Wolford, my husband. We have come to liberate you, but we cannot do it without your help. We need you to take a stand and fight by our side.
Husband? It's true then, what they say? That you accepted a Rosellen as one of your own?
Yes, Frederica is my wife. House Wolfort pledges itself to the Roselle's defense. Let us leave this wretched place far behind us.
Leave Hyzant? No. We'd only be throwing ourselves upon the soldiers' swords.
Our ancestors stained us with sin the moment they tried to hoard salt for themselves. The goddess will never absolve us unless we dedicate our lives serving her here. Don't keep us from our atonement.
It's not like there's anywhere for us to go, even if we fled.
There is. My mother told me of the Rosellen homeland. A place far, far to the south, surrounded by a vast expanse of salt water. Centralia. Everything's already in place for your escape. All that we need to succeed is for you to trust us.
Centralia. A vast expanse of salt water.
It's just a myth. You can't expect us to believe it's real.
I knew Lady Orlea. You do bear her likeness. She too insisted the Holy State's teachings were a lie. That we must break the chains the false goddess bound us with, and seek Centralia. Those words sparked rebellion. But only a handful of us managed to escape in the end. Took a bit of the goddess's statue with them. That's all.
I was a child at the time, so I don't remember it that well. Still, I doubt you lot will accomplish much more than she did.
I understand your hesitation, but nothing will change if we do not take a stand. Do you really want our people to be trapped here forever?
Of course not, but...
We fear what Hyzant will do to us.
No one can defy the goddess. That's what they have always taught us.
Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica.
Jerome, good to see you're safe. Apologies it took us so long to get here.
Not at all, your lordship. I always knew you'd be back to help us. Can't say the same about the others, but it isn't their fault. I told them all about you, but they just can't bring themselves to disobey the goddess.
I understand. It isn't easy to act against generations of oppression and terror.
Then we destroy the very thing that represents all they fear. The statue of the goddess. Show them she can be defeated.
Best do it soon. I doubt we have much time until Hyzant realizes we're here.
None of you move.
countless guards killed at the gate, and Minister Lila struck down at her own institution. All your doing, I presume, Minister Serenoa.
I do not deny it.
And now, here you are in the source. Any fool could see what you mean to do.
Yes. We are here to free the Roselle.
You're a reasonable man, Minister Camsel. You must know there is no reason to enslave these people. Pray let us go in peace.
The goddess herself decreed the Roselle must serve here. It is all part of her plan.
Then her plan is wrong.
The goddess can never be wrong. What is wrong is those who would defy her. It is my duty to see blasphemers brought to justice, not to turn the other cheek while they slink away unpunished. You will pay for your grievous sins, Serenoa Wolffort, with your life.
I'm really glad to see the one guy there though. So that means that we can indeed save everybody, that even though we turned them in, you know, in that one section, it doesn't, they do indeed come here. So we are going to be able to rescue everybody, even the people we turned in and convinced to come back to Hyzant. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, Frederica is probably going to get wrecked. We did get a lot of achievements just now for maxing people out though. So now I've got to figure out at what point... I definitely want Anna. Anna's really good as long as I don't really mess up how I do her and get her killed too early. I want to keep Big Boss because his ability of steal is kind of cool, honestly. Make up a core of maybe 5 people. Maybe half of it being the core, that would be what, Serenoa, Gila, Asabara, so we can heal, so we can make sure to heal really well. Anna and Travis maybe? Maybe. So let's get rid of Eridor and Rudolph. Yeah. So who do we want to try and level up? Let's go ahead and get her in here. Her ability to hit everybody is kind of cool. I guess I should probably focus on the lowest levels. Yeah, like him. He's gonna be real easy to level up because he just sits there and just do a whole bunch of spring traps everywhere, right? He'll be real easy to level up. Everybody is over here, I do believe, so yeah. Oh, saltwater, it's an actual special ground type. Spreads the effects of lightning abilities because it is water. Interesting. So is this salt or is this... No, it's pavement. I always kind of wondered if this entire platform is made of salt, but I guess it's just pavement. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do it.
The goddess weeps, Minister Serenoa, for you and yours have strayed from her righteous path. If you insist upon defying her, then you must pay for your sins with your life.
There's no going back now. We either help the Roselle to freedom, or die trying.
Minister Camsel will fall, and the statue of the goddess soon after.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
Shall we?
For victory!
Now it's my turn. No slacking off. Well, congratulations are in order.
Defeat is not an option.
My turn.
Damn it! I'll show you what I can do.
So it comes to battle. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
I shall do what I can.
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there! For a better world. Very well. Hear my prayers. New power overflows within me.
Shall we?
For victory! I shirk from no danger!
Shall we?
Then where shall we strike?
Now it's my turn. All right! I'm old, not a pushover.
I shall do what I can.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
Time for some sorcery.
Lightning! I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
I must remain calm. I've got it. I can do this.
Let me show you what I've learned. world. The heavens judge you. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
There are always consequences.
Your orders?
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
Those who oppose the heavens shall fall. The heavens bless me.
Kill the heretics!
What's due now?
Brace yourself!
I'm cutting you off. I'm old, not a pushover.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I leave no survivors.
I admit it, I'm on my back foot. Saw right through you. Well, congratulations are in order.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease. Whew. Thank goodness. Here I come.
A wasted effort.
I must remain calm. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
I will end this.
I can still move.
That victory is within reach. This is the end.
Shall we? The Roselle toil here to atone for their ancestral sins, as they themselves wish and as the goddess demands.
My time is now.
Forward! Ha-ha! Charge! Take that!
My turn.
take the hell out of me!
I admit it. I'm on my back foot. All right! Well, congratulations are in order.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning!
Damn it!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Shall we?
So it comes to battle. This is my way of doing things. There's more yet to learn.
I fight for peace. Stay right there! We will make our ideals reality. Very well. Stay down! New power overflows within me.
Charge! Freeze your last!
There are always
Defeat
consequences.
is not an option. Now I end this.
Coming through! I already is it!
I shall do what I can.
My turn!
My growth is plain to see.
Here I come!
So it comes to battle. How about this? There's more yet to learn.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Your luck has run out.
We will make our ideals reality.
Shall we?
My time is now. No!
Charge! Did you see that? Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
I expected no easy fight with you, Wolfort.
This is bad. Ready to see a spell?
Admirable skill. Bad luck this is. Can't go back empty-handed.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are
Much appreciated.
It's time. How about this? There's more yet to learn.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Stream Elements
For a better world.
said, "Stay thirsty, my friends.
My
Hydrate."
time is now. down! The heavens bless me! Oh, no!
Damn it!
Saranoa, withdraw to safety. I will fight for us both.
Charge! My lance, you see that?
Coming through!
I have to keep going. Oh, no!
Shall we begin?
That hit the mark!
Not good. How about this? I really feel like I've grown.
My time is now.
Thought I was better.
I fight for peace. We will make our ideals reality.
For victory!
May I? We will make our ideals reality. What should I do? Don't be afraid.
B.
My time is now. The heavens reign! The heavens bless me!
Let me heal your wounds. Fear not, for I am by your side.
Not good. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
Let me show you what I've learned. Blade, heed my call! We will make our ideals reality.
Admirable skill.
My turn.
This is bad.
Admirable skill. No! King Roland! Ah, I see. So Glenbrook plots to wrest the Roselle from us.
This was Cyrano and Frederica's decision, not mine.
Then why are you here?
Because my own proposal was deemed unworthy.
And what does that mean for Glenbrook?
Glenbrook no longer has need of royalty to thrive. Even if that weren't the case, I am not fit to rule by any stretch of the imagination. I am Cyranoa's spear. I keep his path clear of those who would obstruct him.
Very well. The heavens cry!
What do I do? These work. There's more yet to learn.
We've been weakened. Allow me.
Thank you. I won't lose. Raise your left.
I fight for peace. Stay right there! We will make our ideals reality.
I see you have decided to follow in Olea's footsteps, Frederica.
How do you know my mother's name?
You think I could forget the heathen who dared gainsay the goddess's teachings? As your mother was punished for her grievous crimes, so shall you be.
What should I do? Don't be afraid. Heavens, grant me strength.
What do I do? I've got it. There's more yet to learn.
This isn't good. Allow me.
Admirable skill. I see you. Charge!
My turn. We will make our ideals reality.
How can this be? Oh, goddess. Is it your will that I die?
It hurts. For the good
Ready
of
for
all.
more.
I have to keep going. It wasn't
quite
meant to
strong.
end here.
This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
I can keep fighting.
My turn.
I have to do something. Lightning! I fight for peace.
What do I do? Aim steady. I really feel like I've grown.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Let's go.
I will end this.
Let me heal your wounds.
The flames consume you. For a better world.
I won't lose!
Let me heal your wounds.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
They defeated one of the Saintly Seven.
They did all that to free us? Can we really leave?
No one's going anywhere! You defy the goddess, you die!
Ah!
Not while I still stand. Ah!
Frederica! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's only a scratch. But we have to plant the explosives on the statue while we still can.
Leave it to us.
Lady Frederica, why are you doing all this for us?
Because you do not deserve to be treated like this.
But our people are sinners. We coveted salt, and in doing so plunged Norzelia into an age of blood and chaos.
No, that is a lie, concocted by the goddess's teachings. My mother left me records of the truth. Our ancestors came to Norzelia to stop the ceaseless wars to control the source, to save its people. They excavated a giant pillar of salt from beneath the very earth, with the intention of dividing it equally among all. They were wise, and compassionate, and selfless.
Then, we have nothing to atone for? Truly?
Nothing. You are free of sin. You are free.
Your mother, Lady Ornea, kept our people's history. If you say this thing is true, then it is true. But it is also true that Hyzant will never allow us to be free.
We know. That's why we want to take you somewhere else. Somewhere Hyzant holds no power. Your people's homeland, Centralia. Together, I'm certain we will reach it.
The explosives are set!
There is nothing left to fear, and I shall prove it to you.
The statue!
You blew her up!
Oh, Lady Ornea, your dream has finally come true.
Look. The goddess that ruled you is nothing but a pile of rubble. And even if the goddess did exist, she would never force people to live like this. Everyone has the right to choose their own path based on their own convictions. That is what it means to be alive, to be human.
To be human.
Rise up. Come with us to Centralia.
I'm going. I'm going with Lady Frederica.
As am I. What is there left to fear?
You're right. If there's somewhere we belong out there, somewhere we can be free, we have to find it.
Yes! To Centralia!
To Centralia! Everyone make for the harbor. We'll sail down the river and then all the way south.
How did you fare at the harbor, Eredor?
Just fine, my lord. Got the Roselle safely boarded on our commandeered vessel, and set Elfric upon the rest of the ships.
Perfect.
Lady Frederica, that speech you gave was truly moving. Well done.
We aren't done quite yet. Not until we are all safe upon Centralia's shore.
What you did gave our people courage. It gave them hope. Neither of which we've had in a very, very long time. Now that we do, there is nothing that can stop us.
Thank you, Jerome.
Your words touched me too, Frederica. Truly. I am proud to fight for the Roselle's freedom and for their future.
I could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You needn't thank me. What sort of husband would I be if I did not do everything in my power to aid my wife?
Serenoa! Forgive me. I should not have called you husband when we are not yet wed. I only hoped it would help the Roselle trust me.
Don't apologize. I liked the way it sounded. If anything, I should be the one making amends to you. I've given you no wedding, not even a ring.
What need have I of either? Though... there is something I wish to give you, if you'll have it.
Your mother's pendant. But it is so precious to you.
That is why I wish you to have it.
I will treasure it always. I promise you, whatever happens, I will never regret choosing this path.
Nor will I, my love.
Come, we must make haste for the harbor. Once we reach the Great Falls at Norzelia's southern tip, we will be safe.
Frederica, Serenoa, and the others help the Roselle break out of the Source and flee Hyzant by ship. Behind them, the harbor is engulfed in violet flames when the Elfric explodes, destroying the remaining vessels and any chance the Hyzantians had at pursuing them. They sail down the Nozelia River, heading for the Great Falls deep in the Folk's domain. From there, they will journey south in search of the Roselle's ancestral homeland, Centralia.
Minister Idor, the Roselle have revolted.
I am aware. I hear they destroyed the statue of the goddess.
House Wolfort's doing. They've stolen a ship and fled the capital. Minister Exham is embroiled in battle with the Esfrosti near the Glenbrook border. I cannot reach either Minister Lila or Minister Camsel. There's nothing we can do to...
I shall go after them. The Wolforts and the Roselle have made a mockery of our goddess. Such blasphemy cannot go unpunished.
But we've no ships, and you'll never catch them if you go over land.
Perhaps not with an ordinary horse. But they will not escape. They are about to witness the true might of the goddess.
The Great Falls.
The southernmost tip of all Nozelia. We still have a ways to go until we reach Centralia. But once we pass the falls, we pass out of any pursuer's reach.
That is as far as you go.
Idor! Impossible! How did you catch up to us?
Nothing is impossible for one blessed by the goddess.
The horse.
Experimental prototypes never do last long. Still, it is enough to see you filthy heretics destroyed.
Lila did well to leave it behind.
Is that the automaton she created?
Ah, so you knew of it. Then you'll know it commands the very power of the goddess. Her power is beyond what the human intellect can possibly understand. You cannot hope to defy a divine being like that.
Watch us. We will go where even she cannot reach.
Yes, I heard. You seek the Rosellan homeland, hmm? Bold of you to assume such a place actually exists. No one has ever set foot on the land beyond these falls. Those who have tried found nothing but a brutal death in an empty wilderness. Even if there is somewhere hospitable out there, there is no guarantee you will survive long enough to see it. You do not deny it. See, Roselle? See how she has deceived you? Kill them and return to the goddess. Correct your mistakes and she will show you mercy.
She can take her mercy and stuff it. We're going with Lady Frederica. End of story.
Nothing at the source for us but suffering and death anyhow. If I'm going to suffer and die, I'm going to do it looking for my homeland.
We've had enough of letting the goddess dictate our lives. We choose our own path now. And that is something we will never regret.
There you have it, Idor.
Very well. If death is what you fools prefer, death is what I will give you.
Jerome, we'll hold him here. Get your people across the bridge.
All right. Everyone, follow me!
And so we come to the final fight. We have to defeat Idor. And we cannot allow a single Roselle to fall. Oh, fuck me. That means we have to defend people? That has to be one of my least favorite types of fights, period. Where are the Roselle? I guess, yeah, there's like one here and one here. Oh, this is gonna suck some major balls. Okay, and why is everybody facing that way? I mean, the enemy's over here, right? What is up with that? I guess let's put you over here. Why does it keep jumping over there? That's kind of annoying. We'll keep you over here to essentially heal the Roselle. And then we need to like get everybody over here so we can fight, right? Because this is where the enemies are, is over here. Why is everybody facing that way? That's just weird. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Actually, you know what? Let's put you over here for them, and then you can defend the Roselle, yeah. Okay. And then I'll leave Roland over here. Assuming that's the characters we want to go with. Because these three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I may remove Roland, period. And Marv. Okay, who should we put? Who should we put for those two people? I kind of don't think it would be a good idea to do our lowest people. You know, let's go ahead and put Maxwell, that would be a good option. Quahog is recommended, as is Quarantine. You know what, actually let's do Milo. Maybe we can get him to, maybe we can get them to fight themselves, that would be good. Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe we can get her to jump in the middle of everybody and get them to fight themselves. And yeah, we'll stick Maxwell over here to defend those guys, yeah. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, she's 49, not quite 50 yet. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe we won't get completely owned. Okay, that's why they were pointed that way, because they're going to slowly start walking across the bridge to get to the other side, and we have to protect them as they make the escape. But that isn't even the wind battle. The wind conditions is not to get them across. The wind condition is to kill the guy. So even if we get them across, that's not going to be the end of it. So we'll have Maxwell and Hasabara heal them as they get across. And
cross to the opposite bank.
maybe we can distract enough people over here to
We must be their shield.
be good,
Let Idor's
hopefully.
forces gain no ground.
This might end up being worse than the Hierophant battle, though, since we have to defend people. That I don't like
Hear
that.
me, pious faithful. You owe your lives to the Holy One. Repay that benevolence with Wolfort's demise. Show them what fate awaits heretics and blasphemers!
Your orders? You won't catch me.
The goddess seeds.
The road home is just ahead. Come on, everyone, hurry!
Head them off! Don't let the Roselle escape!
Let's play.
Feisty, aren't we? I'm old, not a pushover.
I shan't hold back.
For the honor of House Wolfort. That hit the mark. Coming through! I'll take that. Too slow. For my kith and kin. Press.
I must remain calm. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. Blade, heed my call. Behold true power. Tremble in fear.
Your end is nigh.
It's over. Too slow. That victory is within reach. Too obvious.
Impossible!
Choices. Weaken to my wiles. Ever more lovely.
Come on then.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Look carefully. This shall do.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
I am gracious. Soon, we'll be in a place free of the teachings.
Your end is nigh.
I must remain calm. This is my way of doing things. I really feel like I've grown.
Allow me.
From where shall we strike? This ends here!
My turn.
Can't go back empty-handed. I'm a fool.
My time is now. Stay down!
Your end is nigh. Consider this divine retribution.
No! It wasn't meant to end.
The show must go on.
Weaken to my wiles. I've never felt better. Come on, then.
I shall protect you. By my just as I planned.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. Yes, this will do.
I'm safe.
Your orders?
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
The goddess seethes.
It's time. Here goes. I really feel like I've grown.
From where shall we strike? This ends here!
Quickly, we'll get there. All of us.
My turn. Hope you're ready. You're finished.
We have revealed the teachings for the falsehoods that they are. It is past time you pay for what you've done, Idor.
Orleus spawn. That entire line seems determined to stand in my way.
I am determined to finish what my mother started and lead the Rosal to freedom. The flames consume you.
Yeah.
Leave everything to me.
It's just as I planned.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Back at you.
Choices, choices.
Milo, after all I've done for you, this is how you repay me.
I was never anything but a useful tool to you. But the Wolforts, they treat me like a person, like a friend.
Over here!
Ever
Did you
more
see that?
lovely.
My courage will not waver. That went well. Yes.
There shall be no mercy.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Much appreciated.
I will end this.
This is the end.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this. My turn.
Me, I don't care about the goddess or rebelling or whatever, but the treasure in Centralia, now, that's worth fighting for.
There is no such place and no such treasure. You poor people being fed these lies.
Back at you.
Oh, impossible!
Ow!
Back at you.
I still stand.
No. No, we're almost there.
Rest now, Frederica. I'll see the Roselle to safety.
Come on, then. Yeah! Well, congratulations are in order. Where did I go
I will
wrong?
end this. I will leave you to justice.
I'm a fool. Death must wait. By my that went well.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Is this how it ends?
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Hope you're ready.
Out of my way! You will suffer the wrath of the goddess! Grah!
Serenoa! They've all made it across.
Then let us follow. Lower the bridge.
You shall not escape!
Violet flames! No!
You will never escape! The goddess must be perfect. The history of the Roselle must remain buried. I have spent too long building the teachings to let filth like you tear it all down. Let us die together!
Serenoa!
I'll save you! Stay back! Igor has Elfric! It'll go off any second!
You are an astute one, aren't you? This was created to give life to our Holy One. But it has power enough to reduce this whole place to so much ash. You brought the goddess's wrath upon you. Now, I will see you burn!
No! Retreat, all of you! I'll keep it contained!
No! No, you can't!
Go, my lord! I'll take your place!
Stay back! There's no time! Roland, get them away from here! Far away! Damn you! You heard the man! Run!
No, Serenoa! Serenoa!
Fool! What did you think you would gain, martyring yourself? See how quickly your friends abandon you?
You think they've abandoned me? Where they go, they take with them my heart, my love, and everything I am. But I don't expect a tyrannical goddess to understand what it means to be family.
Any luck?
None whatsoever.
My lady, I am loath to say it, but we cannot search forever.
Please, please, just a few more minutes. My mother's pendant.
Serenoa. I couldn't protect him.
If only we'd been stronger.
I'm so sorry.
This never would have happened If you hadn't tried to help us.
I promise you, whatever happens, I will never regret choosing this path.
Nor will I, my love. No one is to blame. No one forced us to do this. We chose. Speaking one's mind, acting accordingly, and accepting responsibility. That is our house's way, is it not, Eredor?
Right you are, my lady. That's what it means to be a Wolfort.
This is but the first step of our journey. Come, my friends, we have further to go. Let me make good on the promises I have made to you. And to my husband.
Lady Frederica.
We're with you to the end.
Let's go. All of us.
To Centralia!
Well, shit. Did not see that coming.
And so, House Wolfort and the Roselle disappear, never to be seen on Norzelian soil again. The realm they leave behind soon crumbles into chaos. With the statue of the goddess destroyed, and most of their saintly seven killed, Hyzant's faithful splinter. Violent feuds spark between the various factions as they vie for dominance of a broken land. In Esfrost, Lord Svarog conspires with the surviving Glenbrook nobles to lead an uprising against Archduke Gustadolf, plunging the duchy into civil war. It is an endless cycle of bloodshed, alliances forged and broken, and betrayal. In time, the various powers, having long since abandoned their ideals, fight only for survival. The source and the crystal deposits change hands too many times to count. This violent chapter of Norzelian history would come to be known as the Era of Salt and Blood.
Okay, but did they make it to Centralia? You cannot not tell me. We've got to know, bro. They made it to Centralia, right? Right?
So Svarog seeks to avenge his son's murder by attacking the capital, does he? The lengths the parent will go for their child.
Archduke, we've taken enemy cannon fire.
Gutsy bastard. Lend me a soldier or two, Archduke. We'll smash that cannon to pieces before they fire it again.
No need to be reckless. The device is incomplete. Its aim is poor at best.
But sir, our troops are rattled. We must do something.
I already have. Isn't that right, Benedict?
Indeed, the old Glenbrook nobles aiding Svarog have been dealt with. He'll have a knife in his back soon enough.
That can't be all.
Our dear Exham let slip an interesting observation. That, with Glenbrook deserted, now would be an opportune time to cut out the rot.
Meaning you plan to destroy all our enemies in one go of it.
Yes, other measures to crush what remains of Hyzant are also progressing apace.
How efficient.
Now, about what you've promised.
I haven't forgotten. Once I control Norzelia, the former Wolford domain will be yours. Including, of course, the people you care so deeply
I shall hold you to that vow.
Not a man to be trifled with, old Benedict.
With all due respect, sir, but isn't it dangerous to give territory to a man like that?
Not in the least. He lives for oaths he made in the past. Nothing more. He hasn't the ambition nor the means to supplant me. But such genius shouldn't be allowed to go to waste. He is a perfect tool, one I shall make good use of.
Oh shit, they did make it to Centralia. That is totally a beach. Yes. They did, right? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. The Roselle are free.
Another day of calm seas.
The water is so pretty, like a giant mirror for the sky. Thank you, Lady Frederica.
What for?
I just love the sea so much. My mother told me what happened when I was a baby. She said we wouldn't be here in Centralia if it weren't for you. So thanks. Thanks for bringing me to the sea.
It was my pleasure.
Oh, what a pretty pendant! It looks like treasure!
That's because it is. It's a keepsake from my mother. Inside are memories of her. And of someone I once loved very, very much.
And that's the freeing Rosellan arc. I did not expect Serenoa to die. That was kind of unexpected, but pretty pog that they did manage to make it to Centralia and manage to rescue him. I'm going to go ahead and let the credits run real quick, just because I do want to recognize all these awesome people that made this game. Even if the ported controls for the PC are a little janky, it is a fantastic game. I will let the credits run, and then we will get started on, I do believe, Serenoa's Golden Path. The path that I believe is the true ending. We will see. I think that's what I will do next. Apparently there's a super special unit, multiple people instead I get for doing that. So, kinda curious what unit that is. Maybe it'll be that one, Hero's Bane dude. That'll be pretty cool.
stream elements. Said. Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
Okay, now that is a Pog end credit scene. Look at that shit. That is just beautiful. Can I screen capture this? Is it possible for me to screen capture this? I want this to be my background now. This is beautiful. Hold on one second. The way he is about fussy about full screen. I don't know if I can while it's full screen. This may not work. This may not work. No, it's not going to let me because it's full screen. It keeps exiting out of full screen. I don't know the window. Is there a window keyboard I can press for screen capture? Yeah, I think there is. I seriously won't put that as that is a beautiful screen right there. And it prints both of them, but that is okay. I can cut it in half. I can cut that in half. Okay, yep, it is saved. Is there not a way to screenshot one screen though? I won't worry about it. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Let's get to the golden route. Yeah, golden route time. See what's so special about the golden route. The special route that we have to follow specific areas for. I'll go ahead and re-save over my new Game Plus data earlier. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. New game plus plus, double plus, and I'm just going to stick it to easy. Because I am a pussy. I'm not afraid to admit it, and there are no achievements for playing on certain difficulties, so yeah, we're just going to do that.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eredor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Jila.
I shan't let you down.
I said Anna was my favorite, but if we're being honest, Gila, that has a pretty close second. She's pretty cool too. I really like Gila too. Couple of really nice characters.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
This game vs Diofield Chronicle vs Tactics Ogre
Most are
Reborn
not
if I'm
inclined to
starting
grant
my
liberty
first
to one
strat
of Rosellan
RPG.
heritage, such as me.
I'm not a good person to ask that, honestly, because I haven't even heard of Diofield Chronicle, and I have not played Tactics Ogre Reborn, so, sorry.
Of my mother.
I'm not the best person to answer that one. Welcome to the stream, though, Duck. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Diofield Chronicle, is that by, Square Enix too?
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
What do you intend to do with us?
It is indeed by Square Enix, and it looks like it's on Steam and as a 50% off sale. Not that I have $30 to spend on a game right now, but that's reviews are mixed. I think I will put that on my wish list anyways. Thank you for making me aware of a new game that I was not aware of. Diofield Chronicle. Era of Mist gives way to an era of great turmoil. Men inspired in the Age of War. Band of elite mercenaries called Blue Fox. Mature content may contain imagery of blood, suggestive themes. Can't be any more suggestive than Milo, am I right? She literally seduces men with her sexy little dancing and makes them fight for us. Yeah, I will wishlist that, and maybe you will see it on stream if you haven't seen the gameplay of it. If I ever have $30 or $60 to spend.
Make our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the Duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Who are you exactly? Band of common brigands from the looks of it.
Got you curious, huh? You can call me Trevor. Leader of the fiercest band of brigands this realm's ever seen.
And I'm his daughter, Trish. We've 100 men at our beck and call. You'd be wise to surrender while you have the chance.
Of love, to be sure. I doubt the man would lead his own daughter into battle if he truly commanded such an army.
Most astute, my lord. This is doubtless the extent of their mighty band.
Enough of your whispering. Now tell us who you are, you bloody cowards.
Only a fool would reveal such precious knowledge to his foe.
Hey! Who you calling a fool? Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun?
Hey, but that one guy is working for us now, right? He's part of our coalition. Shouldn't he join our fight? Shouldn't he join our side?
Now, I believe
No, it would be too easy that way, wouldn't it? Although I do believe since we've reached the max level that the fights will get pretty much easier, or definitely not any harder, since we are at max level now.
You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Travis, you're supposed to be working for us, dude.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolford.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Hope you're ready. Give 'em a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Make way. We're just trying to make a living here. Yeah!
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I see a path to victory. This will serve well.
For the future of House Wolford.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolford. You will pay for your crimes. For the honor of House Wolford. Ha! This ends here! For victory!
You little...
Did you see that? Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians. I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Impressed?
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Let me heal your wounds.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
Oh! My turn.
Ready for battle.
Damn it! Back at you!
I shall try my level best. I have your back.
Much appreciated.
For the future of House Wolford.
Shall we begin? Fear not, for I am by your side.
From where shall we strike? Ha! Ha-ha! This won't be easy. Breathe your last!
You won't beat me!
Got another!
I fight for peace.
Too slow! That hit the
For
mark.
a better world.
Got another!
Damn it!
I got careless.
Mother, what a mess!
No.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief rest.
Splendid.
My knowledge grows deeper.
It's not over yet. It ends here!
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
I shall do what I can.
Huh. Damn it!
I've gotta get the upper hand. Impressed? Impressed?
Over.
You see that?
Damn it!
I got careless. Impressed?
I shall try my level best.
Allow me!
For the future of House Wolford.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Carefully. On your... Ha-ha!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are... The tides are turning. It's not over yet. Out of fun, you see that?
No! I see a path to victory. Let us steal our defenses for the future of House Wolford.
Defeat is not an option. Parrot, what have we here? Let's do now. Yes! Too slow.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are... Sorry to worry you. I'm back at you. For victory!
I shall try my level best. I have your back.
Much appreciated.
For the future of House Wolford.
Where shall we strike?
Shall we begin?
For one and all.
My utmost thanks.
Back at you. I won't lose. But where shall we strike? This ends here.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolford Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolford? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves, at least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolford my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
This ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolfort values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family. Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Yuet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Yuet. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eredor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eredor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eredor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same, and from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lora. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, The pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolffort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Lord Simon!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolffort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolffort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the Kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the Kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the Holy State of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The
Stream
banquet will
elements.
begin soon.
Said.
I shall seek him out and
Stay
escort him
thirsty,
there.
my friends. Hydrate.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Lord Dragan could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. It is just like him to gallop off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? It is the port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Indeed, this place truly is alive with the sound of coins changing hands and deals being struck. Wolffort lies in between Glenbrook and Hyzant, and merchants from near and far come here to sell their wares. It is the being heart of our domain, and it is my duty to ensure the safety of all within. And you administer to your duty well, I see. The people are happy, of that there can be no doubt. We are playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide, and quick. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you are older. Dad's always saying he cannot wait to show me the ropes. I am certain he'll be happy to, and I am certain you'll be happy to learn. If it makes Dad happy, then I will learn whatever I need to. Don't think there's a shop around here. I don't think so. Because if there's going to be a shop in this section, it's going to be like over here or something, I think. And we've already got all the items and stuff, so no need to worry about all that. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragan and I had best not arrive late.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolffort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolffort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow, in the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward!
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that.
Indeed. I didn't know you had such a mercantile mind, Serenoa.
Coin drives the hearts of men and nations alike. I suspect all parties wouldn't be so eager to join hands if not for the promise of profit. And when we're all able to fill our coffers, perhaps we can finally let go of old grudges.
A sensible perspective. I didn't know you had such a practical mind. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be writ large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn's siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
To House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thallus.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must braid each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.